Alright. We're live. Time to continue the story once more. Got my little dude here. So, I never understood that. Now that I have this channeler, it looks like a staff. But it doesn't shoot magic. So, the shit's getting off my hotbar for right now. Wait, do I have... Yeah, I already have a thing set up, so I'll just use this for the time being. I'll stick with this. I'm crossing that threshold into the heavy category. I'm assuming it's because of my armor. Yeah, it's definitely looking like it's because of my armor. Well, at least that looks like an actual place I can go to then. What's over here? Looks like a port town. Being ravaged by enemies. Got my little dude here. Deformed looking mudkip thing. Alright, I would love to know what's causing that stuttering. It may be that. We'll find out here in a minute. Looks like my main mission objective is to probably go up here. I think we were working on getting to the sword for Excalibur. Jesus, dude. What is with the sudden frame drops? Like, the performance should not be that bad for a game that's been in development for 2 years now. A little over. Especially since I didn't really have any performance issues whenever I first started playing the game. It was only after I got to the mainland. Wow, an actual person that doesn't look like they're about to rip my throat out. Oh. with this man a little bit.
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before. But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe. For Haven. Yeah. This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this, present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of
Pro's
the
gotta lay off the booze.
You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them. Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me. Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares. I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already. You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. But it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Well, what do you even sell is the better question. You look... Okay, you got lockpicks, a sketchbook. Fishing rod. Axe cutter. Guess I'll take the sketchbook. So, what can I sell at the current moment? Sell some of that stuff off. Definitely wondering if there's like wizards or magic people in town. You look like one. going off your shop.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything. Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Murder on demand. Okay. We're up to 800 gold at the moment. Or septums, or whatever you want to call them. But I gotta figure out where... Okay, there's the blacksmith. What do you got over here, good sir? Can I not use this stuff? Handicraft upgrade. Attach relics and armor weight reduction. Rope, leather, iron. Leather armor. Ah, so I can make a steady stream of lockpicks. That's kind of nice. Upgrade. Not gonna upgrade any of that crap. I doubt I have anything that's worthwhile on doing any of that for.
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Okay, what do you got? Wooden arrows, iron arrows, copper throwing knives. No. Hatchet, broadaxe, mace. Nothing too crazy here. He does have some sharpening stones. Ooh, damn. 500 for a sharpening stone? Well, I can at least sell off some stuff, I guess. I do have a weapon relic. Try and clear out some stuff out of my inventory. Alright. Let's able to sell a couple things here. Better question is, where's a wizard stand at? Or a place where I can at least buy magic spells. That looks like something of interest. Maybe. How? Well, you're definitely an archer.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope. Most unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action.
The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know that I'm the quartermaster here. Now, state your business.
And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade. And that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home. That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Brothers in arms.
Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it. Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
What if I just walk over there?
So what? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pen in my face again? First, show me you care. And then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other? Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk. If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Well, I guess the better question is, where's Excalibur at? That might be it right up there.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me. Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy. A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Definitely a cool sword. I probably wouldn't use it. Not unless it had like magic capabilities. Although I'm not seeing any magic or anything around here. Nobody to at least talk to about it. Explore the city a little bit more here. Maybe there might be somebody here. Well, considering that this is a tower, maybe somebody of importance might be here. Take the wine. For once, picking up alcohol is actually worth something in a game. So not really seeing much of anything. But at this point, better off just heading out. This will track this. Hunter's camp, Forgotten Cemetery. Lost Things. Oh yeah, I did have that Lost Things that I can do. Kings Road. I'm not seeing that quest marker though. There's a stash. Well, let's head down to this lower part of the town here, or at least the lower part of the keep. Because this area looks cool. Bunch of drown here. Guys have anything? Nope. Just XP. I see something kind of malicious over there. I'm going to save on the off chance this thing tries to one-shot me. Hot goo. Monster blood. Alchemy station. Time to rest. To at least 6 a.m. Where do y'all think you're going? Okay, that is not a ladder. Okay, no, that's just my little dude out there. Inventory. Yo, bro, where'd you come from? Drown her heart. Monster blood. Let's go check out this weird shrine thing. Or gateway. Don't like the ocean or the water just in general. Oh, hello. Just a random NPC out here.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced. Island Asylum. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you? I understand. I see you, I hear you, and I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell, and thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Well, got a quest item now. Broken gong. Maybe there might be another piece in the village here? Maybe in the water, for that matter. Take some of that wolfsbane. I need to get more alcohol. Haven't seen anything of significant value yet. Although I do hope I come across at least another magic spell eventually. Or at least something to start helping with my magic gear. Reinforced chest, hard. There we go. Burning splash potion concoction. Meteorite throwing knife. Take the sharpening stone, I definitely know I'm gonna need that. Rusted breastplate, yeah. Hey, we got some ale and some leather. Some more alcohol that I need for my potions then eventually. Spirit. Another keeper's tag. Chilling splash concoction. That might be something I can actually enter then. It looks like a dungeon. Hello. Oh, that works too. There we go. Had to aim just slightly higher. Coin, mana elixir. I'm I'm assuming that's got to be a permanent increase. Nah, it just restores 80% of your mana. I mean, that's still good. Poison target on hit. Another dead body. Another keeper? No. Archer's quickening gloves and thunderous great bow. Let's see. What does this do? Fully drawn. Costs 15 mana. When hitting an enemy, deals additional 30% damage in an area. I think I have just some random arrows. I can try it out real quick. Oh, no, I don't. This guy had some, didn't he? No, he didn't. Whatever. When I find some arrows, I'll try it out then. I haven't really been picking any up. Another lockbox. Medium difficulty. Ooh. Hailstone. That's a spell. That's got to be a spell. It is. Oh yeah, we sitting in business now. Shoots a small projectile that chills. So now I got a freezing and a fire burning spell. That's a new spell on the list now. It's another lockbox. It's wool fibers, feathers, flame resin, moonshine, and some coin. Crab. Oh. You're
Ah, there
new?
you are. I sensed your approach. For a moment there, I thought you were one of my kin, barely out of the mists. You're an interesting one, traveler. I like that. My name is Fionola. I'm here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually. And as useful as it would be, the wordness never blessed me with an extra set of hands. Say, traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon?
I guess it would depend.
Yes, you use our maps, don't you? Our work is vital, but often unseen. For centuries we've roamed this island, charting its every corner, and noting the dangers that unsuspecting travelers might face. You should be more appreciative, you know? I'd guess it's what you've already been doing. Wandering, exploring. But this time, with the title of a prospective guild member. You see, I'm currently tied up with my research here in the sunken village. But I have 2 other tasks waiting in the south. If you could help me out, well, who knows? We might just discover something interesting.
What are the tasks? I'd rather discover more gold in my pockets, or what are you researching
The
here?
truth. Something terrible happened in this place, and I don't believe the tale of evil druids drowning an entire village of people on a whim. There has to be more to it, I'm certain. Never mind. This is my burden to bear. If I'm meant to uncover the truth, I will.
Wouldn't have anything to do with this,
The first one is simple. I need you to place these warning tablets in a few spots in the south. There have been many groups of refugees passing through, and I'd rather they know ahead of time which places aren't safe for camping. I'll pay you for each tablet you put up. In the ruins on the southeastern shore, there's a stone with a record of the history of that place. Recently, though, it seems to have come alive. The writing shifts, especially at night, which means it's reacting to the thickening wordness. I need to know what it says. Thank you. And one more thing. If the wordness shows you the way, trust it.
okay. So I got some boarding tablets now. Got some poison arrows. Maybe I could try out that thing then. Greater health potion. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. What can I do with the alchemy station at the current? Can't do anything with that, and I can't do anything with that. Can at least craft this a while. Help with my alchemy skill a little bit. Now that we got some not magic, arrows, even if it's poison. Ooh, I like that. It's got like a lightning effect to it. Oh, it just automatically fires. Oh yeah. Ow, what the hell? Well, you're chill, bud. And that's a level up. Do you have any more? Yes, you did. Oh wait, we did get a ring. It's just a garbage ring. And I don't believe there's any enchantment in the games. Or at least, you can't apply any enchantments, which kinda sucks. I kinda hope they add that as like a feature later on. Oh, another guy here. Poultry. Let's finish clearing out this village and we'll search some of the other buildings here. He still explodes, so you don't get anything special for not having him explode, it looks like. Yeah, I can see why the ice spells are actually, you know, worth a damn. That chill is kind of... Ooh. Got a brain from that. The chill builds up so fast. Milkweed. Alright, we're going into a tomb. If you have any questions about the game's viewers, feel free to ask. I'll do the best that I can. I'm still early game at the moment. It is a lot of fun. There is some jank to it, but so far I'm really enjoying it. Hopefully more gets added in the full release then of the game, because this is still pretty much early access. Woo. Can I use? No, you can't use a campfire inside. I guess I'll have to step out here for a minute and use the campfire so that way I can level up. So I'm going to put another point into my spirituality. That way I get more mana regen, more mana in general, and more spell power. And once have a 10% chance to restore 50%. So I imagine that'd probably go up to a 30 or 40% chance. Oh wait, no, that's just overall buffs. 10 mana. Go with Arcane Mark. Make a couple of those. Alright. See how much did I level up my cooking? I guess only to 12. Sad face, but it's whatever. At least now I got some cooked food. I feel like potions are just kind of like a quick fix where the cooking is actually more valuable. Well, it looks like a spellcaster. Maybe he might have some spells for me. Lockbox. Oh, that's easy. There we go. Those sharpening stones are super expensive back at the shop. Damn, I couldn't land over there. Is there... oh, something on the back pedestal here. Requires I want an eye sigil. Okay, that's got to be within this dungeon then. Wherever it may be at. Another chest. What up, blue dude? Hey, hey. Oh. Fireball. Scorching pathway. What did I just get? Ooh. Cast a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets. Okay, that sounds kind of bitchin'. Swap this out. Let's see what it actually does. Ooh, but that's a heavy mana cost. Jesus Christ. With... Oh, I can't even... Hold up. What's going on, Shadow? Well, I'm currently messing about with some magic. I'm curious to see... Ooh, boy. Oh my god. Yeah, might have to put that on the back burner. That's a little bit too costly. Well, how much damage does it do? I can kind of keep it as like, you know what, fuck it, nuke. Does... More damage, it's definitely more damage. I think it's between 38 and 44. Which pierces through enemies, increasing the whiff and the damage through longer charge time. Well, I mean, we can definitely keep it on the bar for, or keep it in hand for right now. Books are actually worthwhile in this game as well because you get recipes and stuff and full-on crafting recipes as well. Yeah, but what my main concern right now is the heavy mana cost because it seems like a more like maybe an expert spell. But there's nothing else in here though. I need some one-eyed thing, but I don't think it's in here. I need one-eyed sigil. I feel like I'll be able to fight these guys once I get it, but at the current moment I can't do anything. And I don't think there's any other place to go. Let me double back and make sure. Because I feel like there should be more to this. Not with not with just what we have here. I guess I'll scour the town a little bit. I didn't really explore everything out here. I did see this and I wanted to check it out, since it looked like it was going to be like a dungeon or some sort of delve to go into. It's nighttime though. know I was not in here yet. Carrots. Another sharpening stone. It's another part of the tower. Okay, I was already up here. So I'm definitely safe on getting back down. Oh. Didn't see that. True. I didn't see anything on the one statue, unless if it wasn't being very obvious about it. Let me, rest here real quick. That way we can actually kind of see something here. Because it's just foggy and hazy and everything, making it pretty much damn near impossible to see. We'll go back in and double check the statue, that other statue in there, just to be safe. I feel like it should be in there. Nobody had it on their corpse, so... It's gotta do with something with these guys. I have not seen any fake walls, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there's not any fake walls. But this is definitely blocking the path. Because I feel like as soon as I put this thing here, it's going to receive the roots. And then I'll be able to continue forward. My brain is trained by Dark Souls in that walls had no rubble around it. The wall to the left of the small statue. I definitely wouldn't rule that out as that being a possibility. Definitely a bit stumped. Unless if the quest item is not within the ruins itself and it's outside, which that's always a possibility too. Maybe something to do. No. These are physically here. Like, these people are physically here, but they're not doing anything, though. Okay, now it wanted to raise and lower. Did that do anything over here? Because I immediately went over there to see if there was anything. No, nothing triggered. It's got to be outside the ruins. The quest item's got to be out here somewhere. Where is the better question now at this point? The quest item's got to be out here. It just seems a little too convenient that there's nothing in those ruins. A little off. Yeah, I'm definitely making my way back over there. Although I don't feel like I've been in here yet. Another keeper's tag. Mead. My bro's going to the bat room. It's not the bat cave, it's the bat room. Plate. Now, unless if that lady had something. I don't think I was up here. Medium difficulty. I heard it click. There we go. Sturdy leather boots actually might be an upgrade. Needs endurance 5. Requires endurance 5. Nothing else up here, right? Another dude here. Fire arrows. This is where that alchemy station I found. Ancient scale. Interesting. I didn't even notice that. Okay, no, that's... Although I feel like you can get up there. No lie, I feel like you can get up here. Is this like an actual solid object? Nope. Man. That looks like you can get up there. Hello, monster dude. It's gonna bother me if I don't find it. Unless one of these statues here have it. Wait, what's that? No, that's just a part of the statues thing. Go check out this lady's thing here again. Maybe she had a quest item? Maybe she has the quest item? I just didn't see it.
Good to see you again. We're one of the oldest and most for centuries, and that's...
Okay, no, she's just talking about the guild. Okay. Can't get up there. Do you have it? That's just a fragment. Oh, it's an actual amulet that I can actually wear now. Solid. Getting upgrades. Man, that's really gonna bother me now. I'm starting to get slightly annoyed. I really don't know where this thing could be at. Ow. Well, I mean, we might as well go check the next thing over. Hopefully we find it over here, if anything. Because there's still more to this place. Or even that up there, maybe that might be attached with this. Just have to clear it out. Okay, so that's just asking for me to give animal parts for XP. No, I went through and did another loop around the towers. There's another quest giver that was up there that I talked with originally, and she wants me to go put like talismans up on like certain areas so that way it notifies passing travelers of the hazards in that area. She might have something to do with this. Maybe she has the thing then. So I may have to do her quest in order to be able to get the quest item to go into that ruin then. And that's just a guess. But I'll explore this area, and there's someone shooting at me. I jumped a little bit when I heard that. Oh yeah, that hit hard. Ah, what am I stuck on? Where the hell did they go? Looks like more iron down there. Maybe the manor might contain something here. Check inside in a minute. Seaside Manor. Maybe you might contain the artifact I might need. Silk hat. Man, there's nothing in here. Other than just, you know, alcohol and everything, which I'm happy with that. Definitely not complaining about having more alcohol to my name. My problem is at the moment is that the weird bit is it has a second area. Like it has like an upper floor. So is there not an upper floor, or is it just the way the house is just kind of built or structured? Oh. Ah, sneaky. There we go. All but missed that. Alright. Missed again. Can I place it? There we go. Although I definitely want to use that sketchbook though before I move on. I want to sketch this manor. Looks cool. That looks about right. As far as anything in Monster Hunter, no. I didn't get a chance to do it the other day because I had to go to bed at a reasonable hour because I forgot I had to get up and go. My buddy had a birthday party, or not a birthday party, but like a birthday celebration that he wanted to go do. We went out for Korean barbecue and went like bowling and went to an arcade and everything, and then we went and got like ice cream and stuff afterwards. So I didn't even get home. I didn't even get home until close to I want to say about 10:30-ish, maybe 10 o'clock. Actually, the more I think about it, it was probably closer to 11. Because from there, we ended up sitting down and playing some Repo a little bit last night. And I'm just straight exhausted. But I definitely plan on doing some Monster Hunter here tomorrow morning. So if you're available here tomorrow morning, I'd definitely be down for doing that then. Oh, this is that's a boss. Whoa. That's a wolf. Oh, hello. Gotcha. No biggie. I definitely plan on doing some Monster Hunter stuff here. Then I just wanted to get some time in on this because I haven't really had too much time into this yet. Just skip out on the copper ore for right now. Okay, this is definitely not the entrance. That looks like the end portion of it. So it's gotta be around this way. Now that looks like something. Meteorite ore. Ah, it's these assholes. Oh, hell. That's a fucking entire battalion. Fall asleep last night. Dragon Ball Z Abridged episode. I woke up and was. Woo! Oh, there's just random undead here. This is gonna be a fucking battle. I might have to skip this area. Whoa, hello. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to skip it. Fell asleep watching Dragon Ball Z Abridged episode, woke up, was full cut of the entire series, cut into one video. I mean, that's fair. Who the hell?
Your armor won't save you.
Who the hell is hitting me? Oh, it's that asshat.
I'll strike you down.
Giving a decent source of XP, but damn. Okay. So, that place is out of the question. And I'm assuming that's where one of my quest areas is. The broken arrow stuck in the hip. Yeah, that's fair. So, let's track this. I'm assuming put warding sites around the landmarks in the south. Where are the wolves? I heard them. I think I made it back over to where I originally was at. And all the enemies here respawn too. None of the loot. It's not that I can tell. Wolf was well camouflaged with that background wall. Yeah, he got nuked. Just got nuked right out of existence on that one. That works. You look like something of importance. You're not, though. Big sad, but it is what it is. The hell? Hollow Druid.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful. The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
Okay. Well, this is definitely a puzzle. Let's put up the warding thing a while at least. Wherever it may be at. Ah, it might be this. Right here. I don't know. Bam. Get nuked. Those cows. Oh, that's a bear. I shouldn't have done that. That bear is going to fuck my day up now. Might be able to get away with just being able to spam him down with this. Woo! $45 XP, but he was tankier than any enemy I fought in so far. Alright, so... Oops. Need here. Soul Siphon. Received damage creates a magic feedback that explodes, dealing 50% of your max mana as magical damage in an 8 meters around you, and can happen once every 30 seconds. Restore 10% of your max mana after killing an enemy with a critical hit. Okay. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base. I think it might be time to start working on some of this tree here. Get some of my survival stuff and just overall health and energy up more. Those cows aren't going to rip my face off, are they? That is a teleportation spot. I'm going to grab that real quick. Damn it. Hey, now we got a wood cutting axe. So where the hell is this? Put warding sides up around the landmarks in the south. So Due to uncertain origins and yet unknown forces dwelling within it, approach this with caution and avoid at night. Okay. Now that we got one of the warding things up, I want to explore this a little bit more. My brain is weird. Whenever I see that lock-picking system, I think of if you fail, you shouldn't be able to pick anymore because the bit that broke from the lockpick is jammed in it. I mean, there's probably games that are like that. Which ones I wouldn't begin to know. I guess the best comparison would probably be maybe Elder Scrolls Online, where you have to wait a little bit because you can't just interact with it again. It goes on like a cooldown. Druid's friend. Razor. Iridescent pearl. Inflicts burn. Is that like a magic item or something? Did I just get another magic item? No, it's an actual item? Yeah, it is an item. It's a relic. It's a weapon relic. I don't think there was really... Yeah, no. Oh. Ow. Ooh. You dropped a fair amount, but you don't have anything on you. Flame torrent. You have traveler stuff. Increases movement speed multiplier by 5% when not in combat. Ooh. Oh, that had ethereal cobwebs. I see you. Blast enemies within melee range. Creates a stream of fire burning everything before you. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to throw that on. Does less damage, but you know. At least it's something for the time being. Having a channeled flamethrower now. Wait, what did it just say? Where was it? It was giving me the option to mine this. Yep, that's a new spell. That's another new spell for the collection. I am not complaining. I've gotten 3 now this morning, which is really nice. I just saw the ability to mine this. I just don't know what this is all about, though. Aha! Try it. Yeah, no. I was able to get it. It's just very finicky with its hitbox on where it, oh, there it is, on where it wants me to swing, and it doesn't disappear afterwards. That's very possible. Is there any more that I can smack? I feel like there was some over here on this side. Yeah, definitely you, I think. Yep. Where was the prompt? Just saw it there, right there. I don't have anything at the current moment that will allow me to utilize any of this ore. But at least it's nice to have a while. Back up, back up, back up. Kind of hurt. Come on. Come on. I heard that. What? Bro, don't be doing that. I heard you running up on me and I thought it was that man that was just ringing the bell. See, am I getting anywhere near close to the next one? Looks like the other one's back down that way. At least I could fast travel to it with the bonfire, so I can at least hit that back up then later. Is there a cave there at Blood Lake? Or is that just because of the icon? Forgotten Cemetery. Yeah, we're definitely heading in the right direction, though. I just heard something else spawn. Yeah, this man's stalking me. I don't like that. I'm going to rest real quick. I do not feel like getting jumped. Ordinarily, I would just keep walking. But at this point, I'd rather not risk it. Because I have a feeling he's going to be stupid strong, and I'm not going to want to deal with that. I think I'm back by that stronghold, though. I am. That looks like something. Oh, these aren't friendly NPCs. Deranged battle mage. Oh shit, they're using shit. I was not expecting them to actually be using magic. And I'm dead. Okay. That's great. I'm gonna go over there and beat their asses now that I know both of them can use magic. Slap in a new healing potion while I'm at it. Oh, he just healed. So, nothing crazy on him, and I'm not taking the another Burning Ember skill. Nice gauntlets. At least they had some coin and some butter. Arcane Weaver Plasm. Does it level up the skill if you have two, or how does that work? So it seems like once you have the skill, that's really about it. I have not encountered an NPC yet that would allow me to level up my magic yet in that way. I think it just depends on whatever kind of spells you have. So technically, this Flame Torrent is going to be better than this Burning Ember. Grant you, it has two different abilities, where this one's meant for like melee and a channeling like flamethrower ability, but this one can be used at range and you can lob a bigger fireball that has AoE. So I guess it just depends on the skill. And I don't even know, I would imagine this is like a light magic. So, I don't know. To a certain extent, I would imagine it's more akin to Skyrim at the moment, but you never know, they may end up changing it at some point. I would definitely say this is definitely better than Skyrim, though. This definitely feels a little bit more polished, and I've never played any of the Fable games. Tomb of the Good Druid. Obviously, they gotta be having magic in here. They're not gonna be using it anymore. Oh, hello. Druid my ass. This thing is whooping my fucking ass because of its stupid ass summons. Damn. Oh great, there's another one. This is fucking ridiculous, dude. Oh my god. That was fucking atrocious, and they only dropped fucking resin. To be fair, my brother had me gaming before I could read. Yeah, that was pretty much the same with my brother, too. Went through so much fucking materials just trying to get through that. All I gotta say is good druid my ass. Don't know if that knife is useful for anything. I guess not. It's not really, I don't think it's really a tool. I think I got another pendant though. I did. Ooh. Unless, hear me out here, unless if the actual druid is in here. This is my final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer Emmett's fate. If it fails, then only the gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready now. All I can do is pray. Pray with me, children. Oh boy. Cooking pot. Something's in there. Good luck charm. Is that an actual item or is that... It's an amulet. Grants 5 gold after killing an enemy. That's not bad. Especially with some of the items being super expensive. Yeah, makes sense. I can't cheat through there. I am afraid to open that at the moment, though. Yeah, especially since a lot of items are super expensive and I don't know what it's going to cost to buy any books that may have like recipes or whatever, so having a way of being able to get a steady stream of coin, I am not complaining. And I can upgrade it. That's a possibility. I can upgrade an amulet to make it even stronger. Alchemy station. I hear you down there, Jojo. That's just my dude making the noise. I am sorry, Emmett. I owe you and your parents a profound apology. I failed you all, my heart broken when I had to put the dagger through your chest, but please believe me when I say you are no longer yourself. I vow that your death will not be in vain. I will find a cure for the Red Death. If it's the last thing I do, so no other child will suffer as you died. Why does nothing work? 7 patients and not one has improved. 5 have worsened. hoped using animal blood might be the answer, but it doesn't work at all. It's like bashing my head against a wall. I need to delve deeper into the most primal magic, into the rituals banned by the Conclave, into experiments people dread even hearing about. If I'm not prepared to push every boundary, I will never conquer the Red Death. Alrighty. Hi, Jojo. Very easy. Oh, there was hardly anything in it. Very easy again. Cascade dialogue. It's a weird looking bow. Yeah, I'm fat now. I'm not going to be using bows anyway, so I'll just drop it. I definitely have to make a cell run, though. Alright. We will save, and then we'll kill these Red Death enemies. Hopefully they're not awful. Infected skin. Just another alchemy station, okay. Reinforced chest. There we go. The killing stroke and a big coin purse. 25 coins. Level 9 now. What is this? Charge by killing, increasing the damage of the next physical attack by 100%. Huh. Interesting. Not that it's a bad thing, but I don't use anything that deals physical damage. Everything I do is all like elemental and magical damage, so I don't know. I'm like a great... Yeah. So, this place is pretty much cleared. Feels like I'm in a swamp area now. Next one's just right up this way. Oh, hello. Diary of a Princess. Princess's Cape. So wait, what did... I finally have this now. Regenerates 1% of the max mana per second. Ooh, yeah, we're sitting pretty now. When is it that Oblivion remake's dropping? I heard rumors of them stealth dropping it in early. I didn't hear anything about Oblivion getting a remake. Since when they were Since when were they remaking Oblivion? Ow. Whoa. This is a terrible time for a broken leg. Oh my god. I think I had a level up, didn't I? I did. It's just rumors and all hush hush. At the moment, it could be a troll with a bunch of mods. For all I know at the moment. Now that you mention it, there was... I think it's actually a mod. Not so much like a Bethesda-made remake, but I think somebody was going through and like retexturing and redoing all the assets in the game, and it was supposed to be like a super small mod team. I remember hearing about that a little while back. I think it was like 2 years ago, if not even more. It might be out. Yeah, that might be the mod overhaul that they were talking about doing. That actually might be nice. Yeah, they're making more in line with Skyrim. I mean, nothing wrong with Skyrim, but I hope they improve upon the features compared to what Skyrim has available at the moment. Because I've seen some crazy mods for Skyrim. Like, there's one that goes through and, like, pretty much overhauls the combat and pretty much makes it, like, I guess more akin to maybe Devil May Cry. This place looks cool. Oh, that's funny. See, when I wanted to download a mod that makes Skyrim leveling system better. Yes, mods are insane. Yeah. There was one that overhauled like the skill system, but it felt like super slow progression-wise overall. Bro, that one's all the way the fuck out there. I have no idea what this place is. I'm not even seeing anything. Although I feel like there should be like a boss fight or something here. Or like a mini boss. Well, I wouldn't say faster leveling, but the ones like RPG or not RPG, the skills overhaul that I found that was highly recommended, it just felt, I don't know, like a little bit underpowered to a certain degree. Like I felt like I was taking more damage, I was not leveling up like super fast, and it just felt like a chore to go through the game. There's someone out there on that lake. Hopefully there's nothing in the water that's going to rip my face off. Ooh, that looks like something. Blood oath. Well, it definitely made me fat, I know that much. Deal 100% more damage if enemy is below 15% max health. It looks cool. definitely looks cool. Definitely keeping that. I'm not gonna be able to use it, but I'm definitely keeping it. But Jojo, why did you even get down to begin with, my dude? Lock the madman. Oh. Jojo, can you please lay down, my dude? Come on. Where others would waver, Locke embraced the madness that led him to numerous triumphs. He loyally fought under the banner of Swall First Foot. At the end of his life, he met madmans. Ah. Jojo, you are making this way more annoying than it needs to be. Why are you just being annoying at the moment, my dude? Constantly bumping things with your tail, constantly shifting and moving. If you're going to be up on my lap, you have to sit there and behave. Milk. I should probably be careful here, because I am pretty much at capacity on my shit. And of course the silver goblet makes me overweight. Well, let's do this for a minute. What was I just looking at that was giving me? There's a chest tucked in under there. Alright. Let's try and avoid any fights or any confrontation because I had to take off one of my rings. The right way, right? Yeah. Well, yes and no. Eventually, I will be able to own a house. I can actually like start storing more stuff then. Oh great, my game crashed. That's beautiful. Well, at least I saved recently. Or at least I did like a quick save recently. All I did was just open up the map. Yeah, they definitely need to do a little bit more polish on the game. And that's whenever I became fat. So it brought me all the way the fuck back here. Back on the mission objective. Set up a bonfire for Arthur's memories.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
-1 whispers. Ooh, yes. Give me that. Yes, give me that. Okay, we're coming up on it. Wait. Are you kidding me? Okay. It's beautiful. Fucking assholes. Why is there so much? Gonna profile you first. Okay, bye. Oh yeah, he fucking gone. And you had nothing of value. God. So much shit in that cart. Well, this place looks menacing. Maybe not. Holy hell, another friendly NPC? Everywhere.
Where do you think you're going?
Well...
Go ahead. But speak to Vran first. Unless you want her berserkers to turn you into mincemeat.
Well, past that. Fuck it. Not complaining. I have a feeling this is another camp that doesn't have another magic person in it.
Mabin let you in? Well, this must be urgent then. Go on. Speak.
Oh, wait. Message for One Eye.
You don't strike me as a godly sort of person. But I must be wrong if you're willing to risk your life just to visit some old ruin. Go ahead. It's just up the stairs. And past all my berserkers. Fair warning though. They're no a very talkative lot. I'm no sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed. I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
Well,
Here, drink up.
I am an alchemist. I gotta learn.
So, how are you feeling? What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, not gonna lie. I don't know what
Gotcha.
you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling better now? Try saying something.
Well, fuck with her.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour. Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Voker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Well, I'm also an alchemist as well, so...
No. I can see you're reckless. But I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Reader. One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask
One
me,
Eye popped up again.
no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South. Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damn plague on this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody. Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
Do I go into practicality?
I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears. I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlosians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Voker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
I'm bouncing between these two here.
That'll tell me what kind of man he is. If he thinks we're so dishonourable, I don't see a peaceful coexistence in our future. Maybe that vial would be worth the risk.
I did not pick up the wolf sledge in Warframe yet.
It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united
I'm
under
assuming
One Eye's
Barrow
banner,
has it.
aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwi? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the keepers will appreciate most.
Well, this act of kindness thing will have to wait. So it looks like my objective is for the 4 assassination missions. 24 days left in the event. No rush. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll definitely have to get on and do that then. So, looks like the last place I need to hit up is like right here, but I'm just going to use the fast travel real quick. That way I can get there a little bit faster. Do I have to use... Yep.
We may be in for...
Ah, what the fuck? Yo, chill, chill! Brother out here about to beat my ass for no reason. Hello. Put this thing down. There. Now that that's done, now I can head back over to the sunken city. Yeah, I figured. If that guy respawned, these guys probably did too. Well. Okay. He's gone. Wait, where'd his body go now? Solid. I think that one flew off as well. Looks like everything respawned here. That's great. Hello. Thing's kind of slapping him now. slowly making our way back over to the quest marker. Wow, that hurt. Ow. Alright. I believe that was most of them. There might be a couple more over here though. But as long as I'm able to get over here at the moment. Alright. Now maybe I might get a solution to that puzzle in there. Maybe she might give me the thing.
Hello again, traveler. I hope the road has treated you kindly.
Yeah, no it didn't.
Thank you. I know it might seem small, but you may have just saved someone's life. Probably not, but one can only hope. Here is the promised payment. Be safe, and may the spirits watch over you.
Okay, well what did you give? What did you give me?
Ah, you've come back. Be safe out.
What did she give me? Did she give me anything for the quest? I did not. So what the hell then? I might have to look it up. That's irritating, to say the least. You bastard. Confirm. Actually, you know, weak spot damage, price of goods. Now we'll do it for this one. We have it at 10 right now, so then we can go through and just put some points into practicality then. Each enemy afflicted by an elemental status increases the corresponding damage type by 10%. Go with that. Go back into this tomb here real quick. See if there's anything new here now. I feel like I'm supposed to kill these guys. There's got to be something here that I got to do. Let's see, what was the... see what the name of this place was again. I'm half tempted to look it up, because at this point I really don't know what it wants me to do. There's enemies in there that I can't kill. I'm assuming it's got to do something with them. So let me grab my phone real quick. I'm curious at this point. Alright, let's see. Tainted. Fall of Avalon. Yeah, this is the sunken village, isn't it? Yeah. Follow the coastline. Let me get resituated here. As long as this hasn't changed, the thread looks to be about from 2 years ago. I'm gonna sleep real quick. didn't really go over this way. You know what? There's gotta be something from doing this. Nothing? Nothing from doing that other than just, okay. Yeah, it just says, just telling the guy to follow the coastline, so I don't know if I'm... Might still be within the village itself. But figured check over here first. Looks like there's still more stuff over that way, so I'll have to... Or I should say back behind me. I'll have to go back over there and check it out then eventually. I just was not expecting it to be along the coastline itself. Oh, by the way, chat, got a chance to sit down and watch the, Devil May Cry anime on Netflix. Highly recommend. Very good. Oh, there's a treasure here. What'd you think of it, Shadow? Yeah, but it looks like they're going to be the main focal point of the next season whenever it drops. So, I can't complain. It definitely was very good, in my opinion. My only problem is that they focused on the girl too much instead of Dante, I feel, for most of it. That was my only real complaint. Felt like Dante started becoming more of a background character till like the very end. And now it makes me want to sit down and actually like play the games. Maybe I might stream them at some point if I'm able to like pick them up on Steam, like if I can pick up like the Devil May Cry collection. Yeah, I think this got updated. It's not on the shoreline anymore. Don't get me wrong, she's not a bad character, and from what I've understand of it, I think she's in Devil May Cry 3. So, you know, it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look a little bit further. The captain and One Eye sent me to find a statue in there. Okay, I think it's a part of the main quest line. That's why I can't do anything with it yet. Damn. Alright. Because from what I can see here from this discussion, the captain and One Eye sent me to find a statue in there. I checked if it was in the old graveyard, but I don't think that's the right one. And I'm guessing you either skip the text or it's bugged. Either way, it's on the coast in the sunken village. That's just north of Horns of South Fort. Make sure you check behind the statue. Thanks. And no, I didn't skip any text since it was spoken dialogue. I didn't hear them mention where the crypt was at all, but maybe I drowned out that part. So it sounds like I get an item from them from doing the main quest. So realistically, I think I have enough to prove my worth and maybe might be able to speak to the captain now. Because I think he wanted me to go out and get like keepers things. Unless if there was like an actual specific quest that he wanted me to do. Yeah, I have to prove my worth. So tear my castle down stone by stone. This quest will be available at the full release of the game. Well. I think I have enough keeper things to be able to prove my worth, because I did find a fair amount of them. We'll see here in a minute. I probably won't be up, or I probably won't be streaming too much longer. Maybe another half an hour or less. What I'm thinking. I'm super exhausted. With me I had to get up early yesterday for the birthday party, or the birthday outing for my buddy. I didn't go to bed until like well after 11, and I had to wake up at like 3 o'clock, get a shower, and then make sure to walk out the door a little after 4, because we had dinner reservations at like 5.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer, so I can at least spit in your face. Nobody asks your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
You're right, you can't harm anyone here. Maybe I would give you some, but I don't have anything like that with me. Forget the booze. Preferably forever. You've already been drunk enough for a lifetime. Yeah, no. Not giving you any of my alcohol. I need that for potions. You can fuck off with that shit.
You know where to find me if you come across any more. No. No, you can't. I don't take bribes.
Damn.
But if you're eager to throw your gold around, my keepers are running a charity for our veterans. That way, your coin pouch won't weigh you down, and you'll be supporting a worthy cause. Thank you kindly. The veterans will appreciate it. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong. I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you, if he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Doriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Alright. 500 gold gone, but it is what it is. At least I have a stash, so I can start storing some things here. Honestly, that'd probably be better. Probably sell off these gold rings, though. I do have a lot of ingredients. Could probably store some things in here for the time being until I'm ready to sit down and I gotta go talk to the one guy. I do have some banded bandages or something like that I can trade in.
Please, state your business. Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
10 gold for that? I had a fair amount of them. Alright. Mark that as my active. Off we go. But yeah, so far, after putting a little bit of time into this game and exploring a handful of the map so far, nothing crazy. Oh, it wants me to travel all the way over there. Where is that? Yeah, it wants me to travel all the way out there. Holy damn. Okay. That's fine. I don't feel like fast traveling. Then I can level up a little bit more. Well, okay. And he's gone too. Alright. Solid. Oh. The game's about to crash. Because of that. Holy shit. But yeah, definitely the world so far is very good. Seems a little bit more on the smaller scale now that I kind of look at it a little bit more, but I'm a little bit invested in the story. Was I out this way? I have not been out this way. Well, that's a dude. That's a mini boss. I don't know how much he's gonna hurt, and I don't feel like running all the way back here. I'm going to save here on the off chance he's going to kick my ass. Org bounty. Don't mind if I do. I can go through and throw back on my mana regen ring. I need to get like proper clothing at some point here. But at least I got the bounty. Yeah. I gotta go through and get armor for my mage kind of set up because I just kind of have stuff cobbled together while I'm thinking about it. Put that on. Oh yeah, that's a noticeable speed increase. Mana come back a little bit. whiff that so fucking hard. Who's that over there? What enemy types? As long as it's not... Of course, there's a damn archer. I gotta profile him out of the gate. Did not mean to pick that up. Drop. Damn it. It's just a little bit back. There we go. Increases your max health by 30. I will stick with my mana regen. Whoa. Can I just sleep here? Is that an option? Yes, I can. That is an option. Bear, don't do it. Trying to pick a fight with you. Just walking right on by. Okay. Tankiest thing in the game. Or one of the tankiest enemies in the game. And gives the least amount of XP. See, I was already out this way, so... Makes my life a little bit easier because I picked up the side quest here. That looks like something up there, though. Watch this actually lead to a different, like, part of the map. North Gate. I feel like the game is actually bigger than what it is. Maybe we just need to go through and get access to this part. Oh yeah, it's definitely bigger. I feel like this is going to lead to, like, to a different part of the map. Excuse me, pardon me.
let you in like that? That's not like her. My brother sure wouldn't have let you in if he were still on gate duty. But since you're here, it's only polite to introduce myself. Welcome to the camp. I'm Sobder of the Sving tribe. Hunter and cook. Ah, that poor soul over by the rocks doesn't really respond to anyone anymore. His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me to even look at him. I asked Therov, our mage, if there's any way to help him. But he insists there's nothing to be done. Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day. Came back empty-handed and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself. But it's not like he's really there. Therov claims there isn't. But I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever suffered like this. And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Therov won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems. Therov can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. I saw Therov's magic once. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Just a little bit of barbecued meat. Therov once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it. Sounds like it could be a decent fight.
Altars of Madness. Ah, so you're the wizard.
Mm-hmm. Still doesn't tell me anything. First, you showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing.
I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here, and Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider.
I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect.
If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman. Groder walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to imagine where Groder's mind wanders. Therov prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therov pities them both. Therov hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Therov prefers not to interfere in Svein matters, out of respect for their independence.
Nothing crazy. I figured out what was going on with the quest, or that item that I needed from the sunken village, where we needed that one-eyed Signia. It's a part of the main quest line. That's why I wasn't able to find it.
Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true. Therov may have a solution that could help, but no Dalriata would take on this task.
What were you just doing? Normal survival, defense, or running relics, or doing anything new?
All signs suggest that Grodair is slipping into madness. And though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win. That's why no Dalriata can help Grodair. Sobdair would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face.
How does it hold up against the acolytes?
Truly. A wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes. That's honorable of you. Therov is willing to share his knowledge. Give this potion to Grodair and hold his hand. It should give you access to his soul. With a bit of luck, you'll find Grodair there himself. And maybe you'll be able to convince him to come back. Either way, Therov offers you his highest respect. What you're attempting is brave indeed. Good luck, Wanderer. May Mayfair's grace guard your mind.
Oh, let's wander into his mind.
Tonight.
Time to go travel into this man's mind and mind fuck him a little bit. Hello. I can't see shit. Bastard. You can focus on, it freezes them solid like the rest of the enemies. If they had Overguard, maybe they would be something, but they just spawn and can't move. Even the one that tried turning off my abilities just gets frozen solid before he can cast his things to do so. Good. Fuck the Xmas. Fuck the nullifiers. Fuck all of them. Bro's just hanging out here in the middle of the void. Bro, I swear if you jump, scare me.
I don't know what's happening to me. It's so strong. Sobder. I hear him calling me. But I can't answer him. Help me, brother. It's all so hazy, so dark. I was chasing a deer, but it ran too far, and night caught up with me. I didn't have the tools to start a fire, and the weariness came for me. Then just darkness. Darkness and voices. I tried to speak, but I couldn't. I tried to take Sobdar's challenge to free myself, but something wouldn't let me. I felt anger tearing me apart from the inside, and then...
That's why we got Limbo for that.
Your face appeared. Thank you.
Great. I will take the ethereal cobwebs.
Well, if it isn't my personal savior, sit down, friend. Better, that's for sure. Thanks to you, I can finally get back to normal. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my little brother, eating his legendary venison stew. Nothing better.
Oh yeah, and you dying to Zoshia is normal. I guess most people haven't fought a black dragon and remember his moves are all dying a lot. It's not that he's hard. I just hate his AoE attacks, and that's all he spams, really. And I can't get used to his, like, Tigrex movement because he doesn't do it often enough for me to, like, counter it.
I'm gonna sit here until my strength comes back. And I'll do whatever One Eye orders me to do. Speaking of loyalty and good deeds, here, take this talisman as a sign of our friendship. It's fine steel and weird deer antler. If you're ever in our lands, my people will know it and welcome you. It does. Each of us makes our own talisman on the day we're given a name. So from today, you might as well call yourself Groder.
Yeah.
May the weirdness never swallow you. I don't recommend it.
The Wanderer saved Groder. Therov is proud. He'll be fine. He's back with us, safe. He'll recover soon. And, if not, at least he'll be aware if someone challenges him to a duel. We'll give him a good death. We don't wish to. Therov sees it as a last resort. Besides, Groder would choose death over falling into madness again. Ask him. He'll confirm it. What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names. And if they have names, it means they earn them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes.
I don't need to tell you anything. Just wait and see for yourself. When the South is free from Arthur's dogs, as it should be. Go. Bring glory to your ancestors. Tharov will be waiting.
Well, at least I got a level up in. Problem is... even after doing all that, I can't even interact with him to see if he has any spells or anything of worthwhile to buy. I was kind of hoping that would have been the case. So I might have to leave the camp for a minute. Just so I can put my point in. Put a point there. Confirm. These are pretty much going to be the three things I want to put points into: spirituality, practicality, and perception. The lore behind him goes back to like some of the first Monster Hunter games. Well, yeah, because I know the end game monster that you fight in World, it starts with an F. I'm drawing a blank on it at the moment, but he's mixed in there with it. Alright. Let's head in here. Track. Let's see. What is... okay, so I can't go up here. At least not yet. Not trying to piss off these people here. By trespassing.
Mother help me. I just hope I'm no making a mistake.
So now I gotta go do the quest for this lady. So acts of kindness is the one that I need to be tracking.
Stop pestering me and do what I asked you.
Okay, damn. You got a marker on you. I crashed your friend's hunt and they carted. What are they on right now? Hold up. It's probably Monkey if I had to guess.
Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. You've got balls to come here, but one wrong move and you'll lose them. That son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me. Bloody ghostly shite.
Tie and
You also
deadlock.
play around with filthy magic like your friend? Yeah, to cowards and wimps. If you use it, you're either one or the other. What are you doing here? Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now, and he told us to sit out here on our arses and make sure no one goes inside. So, you're not going inside. But I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself up by chopping off your head.
Well,
seems like it. Go see Vran. She might just make you one of her berserkers. You'd fit right in with those madmen.
what do you even have? Blood-soaked vest. That's a lot of money, dude. Ooh, that's kind of good. When you kill an enemy, you trigger an explosion for 50 damage within 5 meters. Increase damage if enemy is burning. It's hard to tell if this thing is actually heavy armor or not. I really don't want to drop the money on it on the off chance that it is. Restore half of your spent mana. Now see, that may be worth it a little bit. My problem with this staff though is the fact that you don't really use it besides like bonking things. Unless I'm not understanding the staff right. Damn.
She wants me to do what now? And here I thought she was the one Volcar who hadn't lost her damn mind. Yeah, well, I will, when she stops talking out of her arse. Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, take these instructions and forge the damn axe yourself. When it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the, final touches.
Of course. Increases the critical damage by 100%? I could probably run off with this if I really wanted to, if I was running that kind of... Oh. I guess it's a quest item, isn't it? Huh. So what the fuck do you want me to do here? Just go back up here.
Stop pestering me and do what I...
Okay, so you want me to actually go down here and do something with it. Okay. Yes, I was able to level up handcrafting several times, it seems.
Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away. Just wait here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop eyeing me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now, scram.
Can I at least see what it does? I guess I can't. Alright. Put the points in. Oh. Level up again. That's nice. You no longer craft weak items. Alright, so... See, that's too good not to get. Summoner's Battery. They serve as a distraction, and I get fucking... I haven't gotten anything that sells magic or summons yet. You know what? I'm going to put this in here a while. On the off chance, whenever I do get the ability to go through and start using my summons, I want to have that. Fuel, fast travel. That's going to be a pain in the ass to go all the way back here, so I'm just going to fast travel back here.
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf? And what's this?
How'd you like your toothpaste?
An inscription?
It's all
Do you know
right.
what it says?
You call me a crane eater? What are you doing?
I wasn't aware they even understood that concept. I'll accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture. I just can't
the
bring
game I
myself
was
to
telling you
fully
about the other day.
trust it.
Can we watch that last episode of Devil May Cry again? It didn't hurt me enough last night. I need to feel something.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
I don't know. Can we get Korean barbecue tonight?
No, we're not going to get Korean barbecue tonight.
Please?
No. Why?
It was so fucking good. I had dreams about it.
No.
Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you. It's just the fact that you're asking for it again, even though we just had some. Take that sage. Thank you very much.
Shit! Did you already give them Ugwi's axe? I just caught that idiot bragging about he'd decided to add an inscription. Apparently it says "Bleed of the Cowardly Dog." Damn it! This is why I can't trust any of them. Well, what's done is done. We'll just have to make sure the quartermaster never finds out what it means. You head to the temple. I need to figure out what to tell One Eye.
Hey, now I won't be beaten the fuck up for trespassing.
To make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or are you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mera.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
Whoever she is, I can't say she lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so she must have found a way to get here. Well, that seems to be a matter for the whole.
Jojo, stop.
I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me? Conspiring? Don't be absurd. That's such a poor word for something so beneficial. I don't see, however, why I need to explain myself to a stranger. And not a very sharp one at that. If you're wondering why the commander of the largest garrison in the south would want to make a deal with the most powerful military force since the Age of Legends. Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that. Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you. Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west. Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, you know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late. What's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's gonna uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me. Yes, it's that simple. Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Well, these are definitely the... It looks like the same thing over here. Kind of similar setup to like that dungeon. Can't make an offering. Don't know what I need. well, I think on that note, I'm going to be calling it a morning here. At least made it to 10:30, so, or a little after actually. So, thank you all so much for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate it, even if no one really chatted besides just Shadow and everything. I definitely appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out and just chilling. Nothing crazy. Other than that, thank you all so much for watching. Have a good rest of your day/night. And thank you for watching post-stream if you are at this point, and I will see you all in the next one.